because the price on Scud 3 was cheaper than what they had Scud 4 for, and generally 3 would be more expensive, but it came in really rough. But I bought that instead of paying shipping and handling, so I'm now only technically missing one book for that run. It's just stupid expensive because, I know, comic books. Scud 9 has a picture of Scud as an action figure on the front of the book, and it's the first time a comic book did that, so people are like, it's a key book, and now it's $20 instead of like $3. Yuck. One of the weird things about the comic industry, it's you know, they keep trying to make fetch happen. Like, they will come up with any explanation or reasoning to make a comic book like become a key, which is like first appearances, origin stories, maybe a character death, really famous like story arc, particular artist takes over who's like well known for a series, something along those lines. But it's become kind of watered down to where they just try and find anything that justifies. For example, with like the new Moon Knight series, so all like the Moon Knight books and any of the characters that were in the Moon Knight show started popping up in value. But then they also were like, you know, in this comic book, how is the first like artistic representation of Moon Knight putting on the costume the same way as the show, so now it's a key book and is like $10-20. It's like, no. No, that's because they don't have anything left in the creative tank. Well, I just like, it's dealers, if you're, I mean, it's not like comic book sellers make $1 million, and they're just trying to find different ways to increase revenue. Like, you don't want to get caught holding the bag. Like, why not take a $2 comic book, throw a $20 price tag on it, and say that it's a key book? If you sell it for $20, good. If you don't, it's $2, who cares? Alright. The data carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. Yada yada yada. Supplies for the journey. Make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing royal fleet can catch up. Nebulae. Alrighty. This isn't a particularly good crew killing ship. Sometimes you can get a breach in the O2 to get some value out of it. The Crystal Heavy generally sticks around the entire run. So, but I still wouldn't mind finding a store. We'll never surrender our crew to slavers. Alright. So we got a stunner, which is 10 seconds in this hull. Is that a hull beam? 14 seconds. Alright. You don't think the lockdown unit is insane for breach kills? Well, if I have boarding. But then it's just lockdown. You just generally lock it down so they can't get away, or that they don't interfere with your ability to punch down a system. We're gonna flash shields here. Hopefully it doesn't actually hit shields. That's very bad. That's stupid unlucky. Well, we're gonna take a ton of damage now. Oh, the resist! That saved us 2 points of damage. Sure. We'll protect the crystal? Alright, we're through. I'm kind of curious of what kind of crew they have. We might be able to get a crew kill. Like I said, O2 breach is a possibility. We'll just keep flashing shields. Mantis and a human. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No. I just don't want to take unnecessary damage. Alright. Take out the engines next. So the Crystal Heavy deals 2 damage. It ignores 1 shield bubble. So it kind of like fits in a very similar vein to like Heavy 1. It doesn't have the same level of like fire chances, breach chances, or stun chances. But it has Steel Piercing 1, which makes it good, but it also can be shot down by defense drones. So we took out weapons, make the fight safe. And now we took out their evasion so our shots can hit, because again, we can ignore shields. Hey, Biff, how's it going? Alright, cool. 21 bucks. Nice, nice. Slaver ships are pretty high scrap rewards. Generally, you can get like 20, 22 scrap in the early sectors. So like if they had offered me a crew, that's a hard turn down. Like I'd rather have money than like a 4th crew on this particular ship. Alright, I'll put Biff on the list. Oh no, Biff can just be the Rock. Would you like being the Rock, Biff? We got Biff and Bird. I like it. A little bit of alliteration there. We don't see a shop. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the shields. Love me my buffer points. Okay, forward scout. So it's gonna be running from the start. Hopefully it doesn't have a defense drone or a combat 1 or a repair bot. That's asking for a lot. Or an ion intruder. Okay, they do have a defense drone. That's actually very bad. Small bomb in the weapons could be an issue. So we're gonna have to full charge on our swarm missile here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Shields. That's actually very bad. Alright, so this is why we get a buffer point in shields, by the way. Like, now I only have to do 1 repair. It's still gonna get hit, because this fires in 9 seconds, and this repair takes 12. Yeah, Dig Dug is a crystal. Let me figure out how I'm doing this situation. I'm in a really, really bad spot. Wow, that was quick firing. I didn't think I've ever seen a DD1 go like that hard. Okay. So, crystals are a little bit slower. They take less damage from asphyxiation. They also have an ability called Lockdown. We'll go after engines first. Wow, they had level 3 engines and all of my shots hit. I'm impressed. Yeah, and I just want him dead. This is too spooky to let them get online. All right, 12 bucks. Yeah, so they have an ability. It's called Lockdown, and once a system is locked down, like you can't, like, get through. I mean, you can. Like, if you like run 8 people through on a door, eventually they can break it a few seconds earlier than they normally would. So, like I said, they have that ability. They take half suffocation damage, the slightly reduced speed movement, as well as additional health. Oh, there's the store. Am I farming for the store, or do I just hit the store? Yeah, I just hit the store. You know me, I like being safe. Teleporter, garbage weapons. Nice. Nice, I love it. Alright, well, we sell the rock plating here. This gets us up to 85 scrap, which I still couldn't even buy teleporter if we wanted to go that route. These are all pretty bad weapons. They're very slow. Like, if we were boarding, Hermes would be good, but we already have a missile weapon online right here. There is a reloader. I don't care about the reloader, personally. I just don't... So like if I have an ion build, reload is a little bit interesting. If I have nothing else and I'm trying to get like, you know, get double volleys against cloaking ships because I have a fast volley, then it's a little bit interesting, but I'd rather just get shields too and not eat damage from most fights. Protect my weapon system as much as possible. I mean, with that, the Swarm Missile occasionally being able to snipe dangerous weapons, we're actually pretty safe right now. We can just farm up as much money as possible. Per usual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a little bit weird layout. We might bounce backwards and then back up. Yeah, I just don't like reloader early. Oh, geez. This one's also running from the start? Is that a 1 and... No, that's a 2. Hi. How are you? Try and snipe the weapons. Oh, well. Cool. That's super annoying. All right, fix it. I have to try and take out piloting now. Good. All right, we shifted power around to give ourselves max dodge. Once, like, the shield bubble goes down, you use that power into whatever weapon or system that we wanted it for. No, screw that one up. Okay, we got there. Two ships running away. Gross. Why don't they like me? Why do they keep trying to run away? Another store. Well, that's a curiousness. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can hit the distress. Like, so the swarm missile sell for 32. If we could get something like 20 bucks, like we could buy a burst 1 really solid weapon. I wouldn't go for long-range scanners, but a good weapon. Good weapon's hard to find, usually. They're just pirates. We always get... This is either, like, free scrap or it's a fight for scrap, or this one you can occasionally just blow up the ship and you get nothing for it. Hi! Alright, so their first volley, we don't flash shields against heavy laser, basic, or ion blast. Generally speaking, the timing will work out in our favor. Alright. At 150 health, we know this is level 1 mind control. Farb. I had a thing! I was gonna go through. But yeah, we also can't be hurt. Fine. You happy now? Exclamation point ban. That's Farb's command. I might have forgot that I had 2 shields. Alright, I admit it. Oh, that's just annoying. If they didn't have mind control, we could train here. Or we could, yeah, we just don't have to do anything. Learn, read the fights, remember that you picked up stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I think after the first volley, I would have been like, oh, right. Right. Everything was fine. And we're done. Cool. Money, 17 bucks. All right. I'm interested in the store. Okay, so first off, 4 of the 6 weapons we've seen have been bomb weapons. 4 of 6 weapons have been missile weapons. Starting to get on my nerves, Farb. This is an interesting spot. All right, so this is why this is an interesting spot. Halberd is an amazing weapon. It's a top tier weapon. It's up there. Absolute ship killer. However, we only have this one projectile and it ignores a shield. So it's not like, oh, we hit them in their weapon or we hit them in their shield. Yeah, like we hit them in, like it doesn't suppress shields to the same amount that we would like any other weapon. But Halberd Beam is pretty amazing. So we could pick up Halberd Beam and then we either try to find a different weapon or cloaking. But then that costs us the Swarm Missile. Crystal Heavy. So no, it's just a 2 damage projectile that ignores 1 shield bubble. I don't think I could buy Halberd here. Like, I mean, you could. You could sell the Swarm Missiles and buy Halberd, but... Shut down Defense Drone, yeah. Shoot. Like, it just feels bad because we've already hit 2 stores. The Crystal Heavy does not use missiles now. Gosh. Did you thank Farb in my chat, Biff? Biff? Did you say thanks, Farb? And are you not paying attention? Can you not read the room here? Both of you are now on notice. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Look, the Farb is a temptress, a seductress, if you will. I know, tough to resist. Roxy is the only rock ship I actually like. Yeah, Roxy's an actual good ship. Rock B and Rock A. Rock A is terrible. I don't like the Rock B. All right, so we're sitting here thinking, I have to sell the Swarm Missiles to buy the Halberd Beam. I really don't like it. That's all. I mean, you did do that, though. You did. I'm so glad we're already off the rails. No, we're only in Sector 1. We're off the rails. All right, so Sector 2 could be... I should be looking for a way to get through 2 shielded ships. Technically, this and Halberd Beam would get through 2 shields, but that and Swarm also gets through there, so I think we'll pass. Piloting event? Intruders on board. All right. First things first. Then this. Where are the borders? Are they going to shields? That's totally acceptable. All right, we're gonna vent them out. proactively vent them out. And I will use lockdown. So we really don't want to engage the enemy because I have a clone bay, so I can't heal up. Not flak halberd, red flak. Thomas would have bought the halberd. Yeah. I mean, I could see why someone could buy halberd in that situation. Like if you get hacking, you're kind of done offensively. Like you could use hacking, halberd, crystal, and you're good. It just feels like it's gonna be a pretty awkward call against potentially a lot of ships. Yeah. And the crystal kind of doesn't qualify, and I have to sell the swarm. If I didn't have to sell the swarm missile, I would have bought the halberd. So the reason that is essentially that the swarm is going to set up my crystal for the most part, and so I still can like do kind of middling things pretty all right. But yeah, like selling this weapon to get halberd feels pretty lateral, without knowing what's going to happen in advance. All right, I'm gonna wait for the shield bubble to get up in case I jump into drone control. Okay. What's your specialty? You upgrade my sensors for 12 bucks. Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of tempting. Normally, I'm not one to chase blue options. Speaking to Thomas, there we go. So this normally costs us 25 scrap to get online. Hello, Dern, by the way. Didn't say hello. Congratulations on the flak victory. Wow. How much to upgrade Ruin? Yeah, that doesn't quite work like it used to. So level 2 sensors gives us a ton of blue options and non-nebulas, and normally it's like 25 bucks, but this only cost me 12. Plus it kind of makes mind control a more interesting pickup. We still have about 4 or 5 jumps left in the sector, which plus 32 scrap that we have. So we could buy something that may not actually do anything for 12 bucks as an investment. Or we could hold out for the possibility that the next place we go to, I'm gonna want to spend like 160 scrap or something along those lines. Doug's already upgraded. I'm gonna do it. I feel like this is kind of buying like cheap long-range scanners. Like, again, I still have a bunch of opportunities to make money in this sector, so... Well, yeah, the idea is how much do I get jammed in the next sector money? Wahais. Okay. FTL, no chill, understood. Okay. These are gonna be more desync, so I don't have to do it for the first shot. Really? Okay. All right, we got the one dodge. Hey! Alright, there we go. Now everything's fine. Now everything is fine. Yeah, this is a disgusting weapon setup to hide behind his ult and shield. It's very gross. This is like one of the more dangerous weapons you can run into in the early sector because all the shots can just target one system. 16 and 8. So the investment of 12 scrap, like, it's a pretty minor investment. It's still, you know, probably about 10% of the scrap will get in the sector. But we have some extra jumps. Generally, I'm only going to be spending like 80 scrap in the next store to buy either a weapon or maybe hacking. Teleporter creeps up into 90, but that's what you're weighing. Like 12 scrap doesn't seem like a lot, but if we go to the next store and I'm 12 scrap or less short of like buying a weapon, then this upgrade is a waste. Even if it actually pays out scrap-wise later on, like you don't want to get screwed over on early stores and not being able to buy something. Investigate, 21 bucks. 1, 2, okay. Had a spot where buying 3 repair could affect not buying hacking, but the store was trash. Data stores. Cool, we got a map. Good to know. Yeah, I think there was long ago where I had a stealth B run, then I over-repaired, and it, like, missed out on hacking by, like, 3 scrap or something along those lines, and it was just like, it's right over there! It's right, oh. Alright, what's here? 3 missiles for 2 drone parts. No, I don't think so. Hey, those Maniac. The hardest calls in FTL for me personally are like the store purchases, where you have to weigh what you need now and what you need in the future. It's like I said, it's the hardest thing to do because you could go either way in terms of like, oh, you know, if you said I need a scrap for a store and I don't want to spend the 12 bucks there, completely reasonable. I can't, even if this goes correctly and goes in our way, like you could still argue as the wrong decision to make. I have 8 drone parts. Like if we get hacking in 8 drone parts, like I'm pretty happy with that. But if I have no idea how many missiles I'm gonna actually need. All right, next, abandoned sector or rebel controlled. Abandoned sector. Abandoned sector can be more money. I've had some really garbage abandoned sectors, but they're 2 stores. That's what's selling it more so than the rebel sector. All right, so first we gotta figure out the sector layout to maximize our abilities to find all the stores. So that picks up that beacon, that picks up all those, that picks those, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that lets us see all the beacons, right? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6, 7. So this one, and those 3 beacons are a little bit sketchy, but we should get a couple there. Yeah, so rebel sectors could have defense drones, which are bad for us because they could be on rigger ships or disruptors. Auto ships will only have like one drone, offensive drone, so they're not going to be too bad. Generally speaking. But yeah, sometimes you can get run into some nasty stuff. All right, nothing, more nothing. Come on. Don't do it. This fight is safe. I guess we could train on it then. We should probably just train on it then. Get all the dodge training we want. I can't really train weapons because, yeah. All right, oxygen, everything is where it should be. Actions. Options. All right, do the whole training thing. Yeah, like I said, abandoned sectors are also pretty decent money, generally speaking. The 2 stars is what is really drawing me to here. We're not going to run into bombers. Landing bombers don't show up till Sector 4. So yeah, generally speaking, we won't have as dangerous fights, and we have more store opportunities. The scrap should be relatively the same, but yeah, sometimes you just don't get anything. Can you dodge? Cool. All right, and there was much rejoicing because that didn't take a stupid amount of time to do. Options. Okay. Bump, bump. Now we get the missile online. We have like 0 chance for a crew kill here, by the way. FYI. I mean, they got a Chris, they got this Lania, so they don't need oxygen. They got an NG to fix stuff. They have a med bay. It's not gonna happen. How did the 2 of them join forces to take out a Sultan ship? I don't know. Yeah, early scrap spending, you know, we've talked about it a couple times, but it's so worth repeating. Like, you can't throw early money away. You just can't. Like, you need, the game scales very quickly. And if you just, you know, if you spend money on things you don't need early on, you kind of lose your ability to make decisions. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. It's a good amount of supplies, but we have 2 stores, and I want as much money as I can get. Let's see. What happened to my outline? Why did you get rid of it, Google Documents? Did you update? Oh, that's so annoying. So there are actually 5 blue options for sensors level 2 in the abandoned sector. It's not bad. Okay, so again, take this beacon, check out those stores. Oh, that connects. No, that's fine. I'm just trying to see if I could save jumps. 6 fuel for 30 scrap. Wow. Okay, hold on a second. So that drops me down to 4 fuel. This is so unfair. Yeah, like, so map-wise, I just picked up 2 more beacons. I would have essentially 4 beacons to find the store. This is gross. Normal one. And used by the profit from this is exactly 12 scrap. 4 fuel, 1 fuel each for drinks of the rock, 1 fuel for the next beacon. Yeah, I don't think I can do it because we already noted that both the stores could be absolutely buried in the back corners of the sector, and I don't want to run out of fuel. Oh, that's so much. There's probably going to be a store next jump. No, it's just a stress beacon. All right, that's whatever. All right, we've seen that beacon, but I haven't seen that one. We go here. Let's count, though. Let's see if we find a store in 4 jumps. 1. No. Yeah, there it is. Okay, go to the store. Yeah, I mean, even if the store could just have like 3 fuel and then we're constantly limping for fuel. Okay, so this store has what I like to call weapons. Buy everything. I don't know if I can quite buy everything. All right, so the burst makes sense. They don't have any systems, which is not me complaining. I mean, I legit like all 3 of the weapons that are here. All right, this makes sense. Because hacking could be elsewhere. That's true. That is like the thing that we have to weigh against is hacking somewhere else. Gosh, I really like the small bomb. Like, this is such a choice ship to have the small bomb. You already have the missiles. So this is where you have to choose to walk before you run. Like, if we buy all out that we don't find hacking, we feel bad. But then if we also don't actually see another good store, we're not in that awful of a position. All right, how much money will I be down then? Calculator. Oh, I also need the fuel though. All right, minimum 12 fuel. Okay, so that puts me up to 80, 30, 84, minus 45, puts me at 39, so I would need 41 scrap if I want to buy the small bomb here. I think I can still do it. But why would I buy the small bomb when I can just keep the swarm missile? Yeah, let's not. Like small bomb is really great in terms it would let me get some crew kills where the swarm doesn't do that, but I don't think it's enough of an advantage over this in the current situation that I'm in. Well, also potentially just leave me out of hacking. Like, we could just roll these weapon systems and be okay. All right, so we've seen all those beacons. I would like to see if that one is a store. So we jump from here to there, I believe. Intruders on board. And they're like in the most annoying places they could possibly be. Awesome. Don't do it. All right, open up all the doors, just vent it as much as possible. Yeah, we really didn't do that much against them. That's unfortunate. In terms of like trying to maintain crew health here. Oh, the lovely beam weapons wasted. Yeah. Halberd and the hull beam. It is unfortunate. Like, yeah, small beam is better, whole beam is better set up, except it kind of doesn't work really with the crystal. But yeah, we just talked about, like, spending money. While I could say the small bomb is more long-term than the swarm missile and could be facilitated, we're not in a lot of danger through the next, like, the remaining of this sector and the next sector. With the weapon setup that we have. So, want to keep that possibility of, all right, so there's the second store. So now that we know where the second store is, we'll farm up money for the second store. We could go back, buy the small bomb, and just take the 4 jumps there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another possibility if we wanted to go that route. Prepare to die. It's kind of rude. Another time, another beam. I mean, FTL doesn't have to ever give you weapons. I mean, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, take the dangerous weapons offline, take piloting offline, and we win. GG's. Hello, Calaria. How's it going? Were you doing some wrenching stuff? Wrench? Or perhaps other things, but hello, welcome. All right, I'm gonna double check what my options here are. You detect a refuel. Hail the platform is fight a Lania ship. Improved sensors can give you more fuel. Oh, that's garbage. Yeah, I think we just fight the Lania ship here. Yeah, this is the fuel replacement event. Interesting. Wrench, hi, hello, welcome. We're playing FTL, surprise. Now that's a training ship. I would like a predatory loan feature in this game where you don't pay up, you get to fight the debt collectors. That sounds terrible. But you could become so strong that you don't have to pay them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't think there's a. Dum ba dum ba dum ba ba bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum ba ba I'll kill the one. Crow, if you had a beam weapon, you could do bio beam swipes against the Lannies. That's true, chat. 17 plus 4 fuel. All right. Fuel is good. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. So many spinny emotes. Aw, come on. Why? Again? Losing so much training, which is pretty annoying. I might have to reset their health here. I'm trying. I can't. I mean, I could try moving one of my crew to the doors. Alright, we're just doing this to try and maintain as much of their health as possible because I just don't want to reset them and lose their skill points. I mean, they're pretty softened up at this point. Door's open. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. I couldn't figure out where I left the door open. Cool. Fun. Hello, Xenon. Alright. Is that the double boarding events? That's a little bit unfortunate. We have a store next, though, so we can just hop to the store. Sell me something. Ha! Like how you went immediately, but the hacking. Yeah, but the glaive, I mean the burst 2. I didn't say glaive, I was talking about burst 2. Nope, definitely not thinking about the glaive there. Who would do that? Shoot. I think we do go hacking. Hacking gives us the flexibility, gives us our defensive system, we can build around it, it makes our offense work. This is really tempting to buy the burst laser here. Fun fact, there will be no weapons in the stores for the rest of the game. Yeah, I mean, we've had, like, weapons at every single store we've gotten to. Again, this is where, because I don't hate, or dislike the swarm missile to the point where I just insta-sell it, we kind of have more options than, like, buying these weapons and hacking doesn't feel amazing, but again, we can get the missile weapon online later. And it kind of works out. This is a ton of firepower. Like, no doubt, it's a ridiculous amount of firepower. Backup battery? Yeah, we could. Alright, let's buy hacking. Probably just by hacking into fuel. I mean, this is 2 sectors into the game. This ain't bad. This is a totally viable ship right now. We have actually a pretty good foundation for beating most enemy ships. And see, we still have the swarm missile we can build into, versus if we had just like sold the swarm and kind of like bought the burst laser or another weapon. We were, I don't know, you kind of get stuck either looking for systems or looking for weapons. We're there. Like next sector, we could just try and get swarm online, upgrade hacking, or we could still float money to buy something else. And the 12 scrap we spent hasn't come back to haunt us yet. Exit. Sure. Missile asteroid field. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll hack that. Yeah, the Mantis took that predatory loan that Dig Dug was talking about. They needed a little bit of help with their oxygen system. It's a tragedy, really. I can do a burst laser too, but I can see burst laser too. Yeah. Oh, was it outside the room? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so this is actually like a thing that I do quite a bit with a like with a weapons hack. Not this isn't a typical scenario, but denying them the ability to like just gain access to oxygen does leave crew kill potential. That was unfortunate. Wow, the asteroid's really going off there. Rebecca, yeah, okay. What is that? All right. We definitely can't allow Rebecca to live. They've cracked the Matrix. I've never, like, considering we only have level 2 shields, the asteroids are really popping off. They didn't rock B, they just face through the walls. I would love to know how many asteroids there were. That fight, that was bonkers. Yeah, it still was unlikely because the human was already there, but like they just kept landing. Oh well. All right, we're not diving. Uncharted Nebula. It's just, worst sector in the game or best sector in the game? Worst sector in the game or best sector in the game? All right, we still got 0 value from our sensors, by the way, being upgraded, just FYI. Okay, that's dead, dead, dead. So all those jumps are dead. That's why we map our sectors. Pretty okay going to the distress and working through. Don't really need any upgrades right now. Got this. Nearest depot, get it fixed. Sure, 11 scrap and a depot. Distress into an immediate store. What do I do with 25 bucks? 25 plus 32. Gets me $57. Nice smash, I help. I mean, for 50 bucks, we could get a heavy laser one. We could get a burst one. There's some possibilities. Could just buy battery. I don't know, it's a little wonky. Investigate. Hey, got a Charlie. Nice. All right, that's pretty good. Postmaniac, welcome on board. We had a clone bay, so we made it safe. Put him in sensors? No. Halberd beam came back. Mind control. Ooh. That's kind of interesting. Ditch the swarm missiles for the small bomb. And then I don't have to upgrade weapons as much. That's kind of a cute decision to make. Stun bomb, our third beam weapon. No battery here. Sell it all for the halberd. Could almost get away with that. I mean, we could sell these two for halberd. I mean, we couldn't kill anything, but, you know, whatever. That's indifferent. I mean, I kind of like it. Yeah, like, it's 2 system damage, it's pretty smooth, it's easier to get online. It's just that we're spending scrap to maybe save scrap. I kind of like it. Alright, let's go. Alright, now I'm not in... Oh, geez, the quest marker is really far buried. Again, still haven't actually got any blue options for our... Burn the hand is no fun at all. What? How dare you? Attack the slaver scum. They're slavers and scums. Okay, maybe... Oh, geez, they got a clone bay. I was like, maybe crew kill. Maybe not. Let's hack weapons. Wow. Gosh. Yeah, it has to be a Leto. 5 is max. Small bomb. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's tempting to just use these 2 weapons. They're going to be the most disruptive on their weapon system. Okay, Flak went offline, so we can go to this. Should have already moved the human to help out there. Bye, hacking. Really? Okay, let's try and get this fixed. Shield's still fine. Okay, do I need the small bomb again here? Of course you're running away. Yeah, Crystal Heavy. I'm sure you typed that as I was thinking about it, but yeah, that, good call. Like, that immediately paying for that value. Jeez, that's cool. Like, I know the first small bomb missed, but like gave us like the best chance to get out of that fight with the minimum damage. All right, we're still gonna be just rocking these two and essentially hacking to get the job done. Actually, that fires slower. Never. Never! What about that one time? Shh! Never! What are these weapon loadouts? Jeez. Again, right! That's what I said. I got rid of all the tributes. They're all gone. It's actually a little while ago. Do I want to try bothering with a crew kill here with 2 humans doing repairs and minimal? No. I kept changing the formatting of them, which was problem 1. Surrender's not an option. Get out of here. Like, they're just started becoming like a lot of them. A lot of people died. Turned out an NG first jump stealth C yesterday. I mean, 28, but it's tough. Because, like, I want to say Burrito's actually a fan of picking up an NG even before, like, maybe Cloaking 3 for Stealth B. Yeah, it is, but it is one of those decisions where it's like, all right, there's a benefit right now where if stuff goes bad, I can fix it, but there's also now more chance of stuff going bad because I can't get the buffer point in the weapons, which is what Stealth C is all about that buffer point. $22, good. I don't really want to store. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps left. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be a store though. So yeah, we take this jump. Crew is overrated, fight me. Yeah, with all my crew. Now what? Okay. God, it's so annoying. FTL's gonna FTL. Like, I could actually take a dumb amount of damage just because of all the ions. Or that happens. That is also a problem. Shoot. This is bad. Stop. All right, I think we small bomb their weapons to get the fight under control, and then we'll do something else. Nah, I just need to small bomb their weapons, and we'll be okay. It's just that, like, yeah, those ions are gonna rip my shields apart. I'm also have to be a little bit more aggressive about flashing my shields here. Sorry, I had to tell myself, like I said, I just needed to stop because I wasn't thinking it through. I was just like, oh, this is what we would automatically do in these fights. And it's just like, no, your weapons could get ioned. So as soon as that happened, we had to make an adjustment. Okay. So now we're safe. Yeah, there's just times where, like, you have to be able to, like I said, you have to tell yourself to stop. You have to tell yourself you're rushing a fight, you're not thinking it through. Okay. Oh. I was like, all right, we'll hack, we'll get their 2 shots, we'll take down their weapons, but then the ion hit me in the weapons, and it's like, oh yeah, that could actually happen a whole lot. So we're gonna have to reassess what we're doing. And fight's now officially over. And like, we weren't really gonna take too much damage from the basic laser most of the time. I just had to make like actual adjustments. Small bomb's already been kind of clutch. I mean, we actually could train this as we could use this as a training fight because we never get hurt anymore, except that this hack just slows down our weapons. Yeah, it could potentially have spiraled because, like, our weapons get hit and a fire gets started, or shields get hit, fires get started. There's chances of that kind of stuff where you're just constantly being ioned. We let our O2 drop too much and it gets hit, and then suddenly we're, like, in panic mode. All very true. Oh, that was the second store? 2, 3. That's unfortunate. I mean, for the first fight that we used it in, yes, because it like swarm missiles could potentially miss on those rooms. This one, I mean, we could have just charged up the missiles beforehand, but yeah, it's 2 damage. Ignoring shields is really good value. Who knew? 1, 2, 3. Don't be the boarding event. Another hacking. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna go with this just so I can get that weapon offline. We want this. We can get the burst offline with our volley. We make the fight safe for us. At least it's way more manageable for us anyways. How many engines do you have? Okay. Okay, let's just take their dodge offline completely. Don't have to worry about hack anymore. Crack their shields. Cool. $18. All right, go back to here. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. You quit that right now. Get that malarkey out of here. Thank you very much. Just waiting for the oxygen to go back up. Oh, well, geez, why did I buy a reactor? Why do I even buy a reactor? So that was the first reactor we bought, not that the one beforehand. So we bought 1 reactor in the first 3 sectors. Totally attacking these rebels. Maybe. Still absolutely no value from this upgrade, but it hasn't cost us either. Oh, that's not good. Can we get in there so the burst sets up? Oh yeah, have a fire on your ship, see what that's like. I really don't want to use a hack here to try and even go for a crew kill. Crew must be getting soft. How dare you? How dare you? $12. I mean, I guess like we could try to get closer to 150 if we want to get hacking or cloak. I'd probably just getting weapons up online though. That's 2 damage at worst. $14. Always be stealing. Bandit Sector 4, Slug Sector 4. I don't understand why Google Documents updated and got rid of like all my stuff. It's super stupid annoying. Upgrade sensors actually still have a couple blue options. Yeah, I know, we're probably going slug. Both are 2 stores. It's not like we have mind control that we're reliant on anyways. Better options out of here. 100% agree. All right, is there a store immediately here? No. All right, let's get the small bomb online. Yeah, we get the small bomb online. All right, so it's possible there's a store in a non-nebula beacon, but there's a guaranteed 2 stores in the nebula beacons. 1, 2, 3. So we pick up all those. Maybe we'll go for like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So those 2 beacons are potentially a little bit iffy. We're not going to upgrade our O2 for blue options. I have more important uses for my money right now. Wow, that is a weapon system. All right, we probably should just do a weapon desync here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Yeah, just casual 6-power weapon system. It's all good. All right, so we hack after the burst fires. If that landed, we should be able to actually switch off to the small bomb to here. Good dodge. Okay. And we can give them a... There we go. Give them something else to think about. Nope. Crow, you just dealt damage to their shield system. You can't fire that weapon to do weapons training in that scenario. Just FYI. Just throw it out there. Let you know. Okay, they're dead. Guess we get some shield training here. All right, so when you're desyncing weapons like we did, because this fires at 12 and this fires at 13, so their timing is really good where your shields are down and then you got 2 heavy 2-shots coming in to wreck you. You want to do just a level 1 hack, because if you dealt 2, you drain it for like 7 seconds and it actually kind of resyncs up the weapons. Check it if you do like a level 3 hack, even more so. So you have to be like really careful. where sometimes you don't actually want to use all your hack. $21. Okay. Store. Okay, we can do a weapons upgrade and buy an 80 scrap weapon. Okay, so we could do that. Cloaking would not be on the menu. Essentially, it would be weapon, possibly battery, possibly mind control, even though it's garbage for this sector, just to get the system. I don't like the idea of trying to squeeze 15 bucks out of a couple extra jumps. The store is bad, and then I have to rush to find the other one. Plus, really, yeah, I mean, I guess I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's burning 3 jumps. 2 jumps. Yeah, I don't want to burn 2 jumps. That's a tricky situation. Pre-igniter. Hull laser 1. Again, is this like the... So what have we seen in stores? 2 glaive beams, 1 pike beam, 1 hull beam, 2 halberds. Hello, Core Sigma. How's it going? La beams. I think the correct call here is just to buy the hull laser and upgrade weapons. Oh, an immediate store? All right, so the correct, I think we're gonna buy the hull laser and then we can farm up a little bit of money before the next store, maybe. Let's see how that potential works out. So we can go like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5. Minus 55. We're at 30 bucks before the next one. Let's do that. So we buy the hull laser here. Yeah, we kind of loop it around. We go ahead and we get it online. So our ship weapon layout now looks like this, this is fine. Against 3 shielded ships, we're in a pretty solid position. Small bomb. I don't know if it's quite endgame weapons, but it'll be good. This should be good enough for at least to like sector 6 for us. And then yeah, we can try and farm up for the store. Come back and buy pre-igniter. I mean, if we get that much money in 4 jumps, that'd be kind of impressive. Hi there. Breach missile, so we get 2 hacks against that. Should be able to. I would like to buy time. Cool. Overkill, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and move you here, and I guess we'll do shields training. It's not, like, important, but might as well do that. Where do you buy time from? I guess like a Rolex store? Ba-da-bum-bum. Now I have like the theme song to Wallace and Gromit stuck in my head. It's good. Yeah, I mean, so we just get weapons online again. Holt Laser isn't like the best Supremo ideal 2-power weapon that we want, but it's pretty all right. It's like it slows our volley a little bit more on the crystal, but we want shots. 3 shielded ships are going to be in the area, and we want a chance that we can like hack weapons and maybe crack their shields with like 5 projectiles. It's actually, this is where the crystal like kind of is nice, where you're part of it is you're over reliant on it from it landing, but with the shield piercing, you don't need your volley to be quite as good to set up for it, and then it does 2 damage. Healing burst. All right. That's a thing. That exists. We could do 1, 2, 3, possibly 4. It's kind of fun trying to do an inverted sector like this. Routing-wise. Tap their comm frequency, get a quest marker. Oh, apparently this is the quest marker. Oh, this is the pirate one. Huh, that could be interesting. Catch up to 2 slug ships. Yeah. With the 2 slug ships, and they're already carrying out their raid. All right, so this is a high scrap reward. Let the pirate escape, go after the slugs. So if we have a crew kill, we should stay because we get high scrap and resources. But if we don't, we just run away and then we just get the high scrap reward. So we are to engage the pirate. Hi there. That's a weapon setup. I guess I should take the chances that my evasion just gets there, because I really want to do 3 damage to their weapon system. Okay, let's no. All right, so with this, burst takes down 2 shields, crystal heavy shot lands, that deals 2 damage, small bomb lands, that deals 2 damage. We can engine hack to set that up and give ourselves just a little bit of dodge. Oh my gosh, they have like no evasion. That's awesome. Oh, I didn't dodge. I dodged. All right, good. We are now in control. We'll just take the high scrap reward, that's fine, even though they have like a fire or something on their ship. Well, I don't know, maybe that was just the rock was really slow getting over there. Take that burst offline. Going to the select ship, 35 bucks. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and put you back indoors because I keep forgetting to do that in between rounds. Are you kidding me? It's double stores. Can I actually go 3 without being a regular jump? Find a little sus. I'm just gonna go to the 1 store. Thing would be like finding mind control, maybe fuel, maybe battery. Battery and mind control. All right, you can have the healing. We'll take the mind control. Again, it's bad for the sector, but it's a good system for us. To eventually have use out of. Go all the way back up to 14 fuel. Get up to 22 repairs. This is fine. Still no blue options for my upgraded sensors. More halberds can we have? No. Alright, this is probably another evasion hack kind of situation. Alright, only level 1 mind control, so we could cancel it out if we wanted to. I don't really have the power to dedicate to it right now, though. I guess we'll just distract for 2 hits. That would actually be wise. Okay, that's fine. Like, if this fired at 3 shots, actually, I think we're okay because how fast this fires and how slow this goes, we're actually relatively safe. Again, try to make the fight safe. Nice. Sun's good. Plus the slowed repairs. You know what? No. Let's just not. Not accepting surrenders. What's also cool about this hat, this is such a disruptive hat for them to try to even do repairs, like where it's located in the ship, preventing them from being able to move from system to other system very cleanly. Still no. I mean, they still have not actually got their weapons back online yet. Go ahead and get our oxygen back up. Okay. Also, sometimes it's worth going just like overkill there. Like we fired more shots than necessary to kill them. The heavy would have done it, but we're not done fully weapons training, so get advantage. We probably could have got weapons training in some of these fights. Like a little bit more here and there. Actually, I should have got a reactor. Where we bought 1 system, 2 things and weapons. Maybe should have. I didn't put you indoors. Okay, I'm gonna like make a sticky note for that. Wow, they only have 2 crew. Oh, is this, oh, I didn't get the Artemis offline? Boo. Fair. Artemises are kind of gross, by the way. Who knew? Are you kidding me? Oh, I can't believe the pilot was dodged there. Like, set up for the crew kill. And FTL just FTL'd real hard there. Alright, nice. John! I guess put John indoors. I suppose Maniac has some shields training. We'll get there. No, I'm not putting John in sensors. Those actually connect. That's amazing. All right, I like the idea of getting myself level 2 hacking. Didn't you say you were gonna buy a reactor? No. Definitely not. Do I sound like the kind of person that would buy a reactor? Chat, come on. Come on, don't be silly. Don't be silly, chat. You're silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Level 2 hacking with what reactor? Shields. Well, that's fun. Am I gonna dive here? So, like, we do this, and we hack their weapons, and essentially we should be getting 2 for 1 of our volley against theirs, and then so I don't really need the shield power for it. And not every time I'm going to need to get this to level 2. And again, we could also just swap off to Small Bomb and Crystal Heavy setup. And we'll still potentially be able to do like 4 damage through 3 shield bubbles. It's 4 jumps to 1. It's 4 jumps to 1. Get closer. What's wrong? Pay the price. Get 5 free damage. All right, well, whatever. Wow, spookily already on low hole. That Artemis messed us up. So we've effectively taken like 11 damage in 2 fights. It's bad. Not this again. What are you hacking? Piloting. Are you kidding me? Well, that was really bad. All right, but our volley was incredibly good, so whatever. That we like lost some of the hack timing was not good. Wow, this fight could have gone really badly. Just because of what the missile was. 1, 2. I mean, that was an Artemis. And the ship's running away. We get 14 bucks instead. Nice. Oh, yeah. Let's wait for the oxygen to get back online. So, like, not every fight I'm going to actually be using Hack 2. For me, it's like a flex option. If I need it, it's there. Like, even if it's just to run away from a bad fight. We're very seldomly needing all of our systems to run at full power. As long as we don't, like, run into an ion storm. He said before running into an ion storm. Asked to see the goods. Continue. Battle. Alright. So this is a breach missile. Because we're down to 6 hacks, I would like to see if we could get this without having to use one of our hacks. We just need to do 2 damage to their weapon system. Essentially just need a little, like, half our volley to land. There it is. Wow. Okay. Cool. I like the fights where they dodge more without the pilot than they do with their pilot. Oh, that's really good. Breach is really good there. And they're not running away, which is nice. Even though they have slug repair gel, it's still, they have no oxygen. It's gotta make the repair there very difficult. Cool, they gave up. So probably buying power. We'll have to fight a rebel elite. Then we'll have a green sector. Hopefully it's not Zoltan. I don't know, maybe is there a way I shouldn't have rolled the 5 damage against that ship? Against the rocks. I didn't even think about it, and I should have. Like, I knew there wasn't a store this sector, and I was already committed to a dive. One, two. Wow, I could actually... no, nothing connected. Because I could change from there. Alright, 11 power. So if it's a nebula, getting another power is garbage. Extra dodge could be nice. Sure. When I need it. It's like emergency O2. Wow, did we only get like 2 fights? It's definitely not what I was hoping for. Alright, how bad is it? Okay. Yeah, that is what I would call not good. technically that's the best setup for us. Wow, and into doors. One's a Hermes and one's a Breach. All right. So 3 power, missile still online. Giving myself a chance here. Okay. I have no power. Okay, so we'll fire this volley. Okay, we did not get through. We don't need the fuel. We're at 17. Civilian. Fun! So the end of that sector was not good. We got like low scrap or no scrap, and we took, what, at least 9 points of damage? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this store, that's a store. That's going to be hard for us to pick up. All right. This is where I say like the Gusman mod that shows you like how much scrap you got per sector. I'd be really curious this run. Gross. Very gross. Okay, double repair bots, flak. At least there's not a defense drone. Okay. We're way more up against it than I would prefer to be, by the way, just FYI. Okay. Hey, sub-element. And again, I'm not like calling out Jav. This like to show sort of my explanation on things where like reactor, where like that level 2 hack getting us double volleys, even when I don't have like the reactor. If I was in no pause, I couldn't do it 100%, absolutely. But here, like I said, it gives me this option to like double up on my volleys against enemy ships. Delay their weapons firing for like it's double, right? Because they have to recharge everything that I drain for value. I'm kind of tempted to just blow up the Zoltan. How can you not? It's this tasty little Zoltan wants to get blown up, maybe. Alright, that didn't get there. Small bomb did. They're weak, they're slightly disheveled. Unfortunately, I don't have reactor to do anything. I'm gonna have to go down to 1 shield if I want to power up another weapon here. Basic lasers up. Alright, do I want a shield bubble or do I want to hack their weapons? Alright, this comes off a cooldown in 5 seconds. This takes 10 seconds to fire. Cutting it close. Alright, but both the bots are now dead. Alright, give me my 25% evasion here. Let's go up to 2 shield bubbles and we'll just switch to the small bomb. We have quite a bit of time now. Right, both weapons are completely dismantled. Both the repair bots are offline. We in sector, I think we're sector 5. I'm not taking that surrender offer. No, thank you. They have no piloting now. Go ahead and bring back our oxygen online. Cool. No denying though, this is sketchy. Like this got real sketchy just because, like I said, we took 5 damage, puts us down to 13 hull instead of 18 hull, and we took the damage from the other missile. 5 damage is a lot of damage. I should not have risked it. Like, I know, like, well, yeah, because you know the outcome. I should not have risked it. Oh, yeah, we also had the doubling jump event. Gross, gross. All right, I have, so that's not the store, that's the store. I need to see that beacon, but I also need to see that one, so I don't mind taking the distress here. Just waiting for our oxygen to get at 100% because I don't have enough reactor to really run it for most of the fight. Hail them. I will politely decline. Store. Do I have anything to sell? Jeez. Like, you think of when we got the store late in that sector. We bought mind control. We got mind control, the double fight, jump, jump, dive, the other fight. 2 jumps into this sector. 3 jumps into this sector. So we've, like, out of 8 jumps, and we've only made $52. Maybe 80 because of the level 2 hacking upgrade. I mean, that could be store 2. That could also be store 2. That one. Do I take 1 jump? All right, so first let's get some element on board. You can be our slug. I mean, I guess we go to the store here. We may not know where the second store is because we're gonna miss out on a lot of beacons, but like I don't want to buy a reactor and there's a battery here because then I feel like, no, that was a waste. Why? All right, there's actually a decent chance we might just hop back to the store. Yeah, the weapons have been bonkers. I don't know. I don't know if I just like absolutely got annihilated on scrap in that slug world. I would have to go back and look because like we were doing pretty good, and it just felt like we got, I don't know, for some reason I feel behind, but we aren't. We have 5 power in weapons. We have 2, like this is not that dissimilar to normal runs. But I also need drone parts. All right, I think we're just gonna take like these 2 jumps, and there's a good possibility we just hop back to the store to finish out everything else we need. Like we increased our survivability for fights. And no, we're gonna, oh, okay, well, there's the other store. All right, could be a 3rd store, unlikely. Okay, slaver ships, high scrap rewards. All right, so we start that way out in the fight. We'll MC the pilot after our hack goes through. Unfortunately, they'll have a bit of a piloting bonus because this is the Mantis is the one that's going to go into that room to help out. All right, decent. Don't need shields now. Nope. Never mind, just kidding. Wow, the jukes. Okay. That's unfortunate here. Now our shots land. Oh well. All right, at least we have Mantis on repair jobs. We will take this opportunity to try to go for a crew kill now that we have the fight a little bit more under control. Particularly once we MC this Mantis here. Surrender is not an option. Took 4 minutes? Oh, jeez. Says me, knowing how long my runs generally last. I really want the crew kill here. We could pick up a free crew. Might be like an NG with for blue options. As well as just high scrap rewards. Alright. We got there. Just ate a missile. Okay. All right, so we're just going there probably for repairs. Double small bomb. Okay, 50 plus 27 plus 22 equals 99. Minus 80 equals... What? No, not minus 8. $19. How much are repairs? And drone parts, and repairs, and drone parts, and repairs. Yeah, I figured it was going to be close. I don't think there's a way I can justify getting the burst here. So taking the 5 damage is like 15 scrap to make up for it. Alright, whatever. Can't undo the past. Bye, burst laser. $16 scrap and a repair bot. Okay. One, two, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 5 jumps left in the sector. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Not, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zemmer, nice. All right. Now we'll do this. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Cool. Attack the ship, I guess. We have 6 shots against. It'd be nice if enough of the shots land that we take down their shield before this fires. So that very much didn't happen, we saw. Battery? Fix. Okay, so far we haven't dodged a single one of their shots yet. Still haven't dodged a single one of their shots. Okay, there came the dodges. Guess better late than never. Go. Really? Could I just juke? One juke only, please? Okay. So that goes down. Let's go ahead and, as much as it stinks, let's just do a level 1 hack here. We're not gonna repair this now. There's no point. Like, I'm not gonna get it back in time anyways. Okay. So there, we got the shield up in time. Go ahead and let's actually go repair this now. So mean. No. Okay. We do have a possibility of a crew kill here, so we're gonna take that opportunity. I'm gonna wait for the small bomb to land to see if it hits me in mind control again. Okay, it doesn't. Now let the games begin. Okay, 74 health. I actually can't get the kill here. Well, no. I can just small bomb. We'll just small bomb. Why not? They won't get away. They're stuck in the one spot. I have 28 bombs. Oh, maybe they just asphyxiate. Depends on what level the oxygen is. Nope. Not what I was looking for. Yay, I'm gonna get good rewards. Here's a human. Why? Why won't you be my friend? Okay, let's go ahead and... try and determine if I need a reactor here or not. That's battery, that's oxygen, then I'm off by 2 powers, which is just power movement, so nope, we don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we still think this is 4 jumps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Ratman, how's it going? Congratulations again on the test of victory. Raka, how's it going? Since Ratman, oh, that's doing good in mass, that's clearly NG quality stuff right there. The ceiling. All right. Pulsar, gross. Okay, no drones though. That's nice. That is good. You may not actually need to hack here because we're safe there's first volley. And we could potentially just dunk their weapons really. Never mind. Just kidding. As soon as that pulsar was setting up to time with their halberd beam, it's like, nope, we're hacking. We are hacking. We're doing that thing that we do to not die. Horrible screaming deaths. Thank you very much. 4 fuel, 4 missiles, and 20 scrap. I mean, the 4 fuel's pretty good. I actually forget what the next sector is. So I'm good with all 4 fuels, so that's an additional 12 scrap reward, so I'm getting 32 scrap here. $32 scrap seems fine. Not taking bribes. That's what cool kids do. They don't take bribes. Say no to bribes, kids. All right, let's get our weapons online. O2 is located here. They have 2 boarding, and they have a clone bay. So as long as we're able to do 3 damage to their weapon system, we're in pretty strong control of the fight. And we have a high opportunity for crew kills. I'm trying to trick them to go into weapons. There we go. Because we can just use lockdown. Battery power for the MC. Nice. Cool. Oh, don't kill him, you jerks. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Well, they're not boarding us again. It's fine. It's fine, whatever. I had a plan. It's not even remotely a problem. Let's not pretend like it is. Alright, so now we're just doing the fun part of crew kills where we wait a long time. Alright, so they're both in the room. So our 2 shields are good against this weapon here. We know that they only have a level 1 clone bay. Split our shots for the crew kill. Nice. Thank you for the 8 armored arms. You usually only work with rebels, but considering circumstances, I will make an exception. Cloaking. We sell the system repair bot. Do I want the hull laser? All right, let's get Raka on board. That's clearly, yeah. Okay, so high store. We cannot afford cloaking. It is very, very, very far out of range for us. I'm probably just buying a couple drone parts. The reason I'd be interested in buying the whole laser is against the flagship. We'd have our 6 shots plus that. You'd honestly be able to get a teleporter. But with like cloaking, because we're just not in danger of taking anything, I think we'll be fine. I mean, it's definitely not the strongest weapon system. What sector are we in? Jeez, we're almost done with Sector 5. Oh, I had a whole nother jump in there. No, I took all the jumps I could. All right, that's not my fault. It's not my fault. Buying that feels like a safety thing. And then we just have like whole laser, burst laser, whole laser 1, crystal. We can maybe use small bomb for crew kills in phase 1. But I still want drone parts and repairs. So buy the whole laser here. That puts cloaking out of range for a while. Or I could have just bought 1 less repair and we could have got the small bomb online. Yeah, I mean, small bomb feels pretty much the exact same thing considering how much scrap we have. Let's not spend it, so we potentially just get the weapon online instead of buying another one. Continue. No, I just bought those. Civilian. All right, we got 2 sectors to try and get cloaking and then just like find a more normal weapon. Reactors at 11. Do we buy 2 reactor in case we go ion storm hunting? Try and max out scrap for the sector. So yeah, like I said, the reactor here is just in case one of these is an ion storm, because I do need to make up a little bit of money. Here we go. All right. Okay, crystal crew protect. Okay, at least it's only a Leto missile. Battery or clone bay? Oh my gosh, I needed 2 shields for the 2 shots incoming. I forgot to put that up there. That was a lucky dodge. That was on me. I should not have had the shield down for that. Oh, we got boarded by the NG. Yeah, let's kill the NG then. What level of oxygen do they have? Okay, go fix. Breach is really good there. It's gonna make it very difficult for the Mantis to make that repair. Okay, they're done. They're done. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll use partial flight training. It is kind of nice. Oh wow, they're actually both. What? Bunch of fighters. Okay. Yeah, I got shields for recharge rate. I don't really have a spot for you, so I'll just put you over there. Like I said, so we're in a civilian sector. I don't want to get stuck in an ion storm where I'm low on reactor and it has like double offensive drones or triple offensive drones. I mean, it's just no. All the no. A lot of no. For example, yeah, 4 shields in Sector 6 plus the combat 2 is spooky. I actually think I fear the drones more. Okay, didn't roll it. 2 damage to the weapon system is very helpful. Okay, didn't get there. Ah, I was supposed to flash shields. Mistake. Massive mistake, I didn't flash shields. Massive mistake, I didn't flash shields there. Okay, the ions coming offline is a little bit better for us. Wow, the combat survived both times. I think we're just running, though. There's no point for us. Well, okay, the small bomb, no. If it lands here, this is just a slog. Okay, our FTL is charged. All right, the beam drone. Okay, we broke 2 drones so far. Try again. All right, the combat 2 finally went down. All right, that's drone part number 3. Should really also try and consider possibly just shooting down the combat too when an opportunity presents itself. Okay, they're actually out of drone parts. How? Okay. Thank you, small bomb. Also, thank you for buying 2 reactor. It would have been way more disgusting if we didn't have it. All right, $48 instead of being dead. I'm a fan. Okay, not a store. No, missiles I'm good with. Also not a store. Boarding event is kind of ideal. Particularly if you have crew in the right system spots. Cloaking is a possibility. It's close. We don't have anything else to sell. I mean, that's the thing with, like, you know, like I said, you know, I'm running a little reactor or whatever, where, like, recognize when potentially I have to run an ion storms and what's going to be better for me. I think we did a pretty decent job just getting away from that fight. Like hacking the drones, there's like a 66% chance that we pop either both drones, or each drone has a 66% chance of exploding in that scenario, give or take. And then the weapons themselves, I just didn't flash. That was the thing. Like, I didn't flash, and we got in a bad spot probably because of that. Store. All right, I don't mind taking an extra fight just to see if we can get money for cloaking. Or we could go 1-2. Gosh, I really don't want to push it that much. Push my luck on bad fights. Hi there, you're warning. That's Rude. Okay, but your weapon system isn't completely totally bonkers, so we're gonna do a pilot hack here. Okay. Again, we do have a store nearby. Okay. And we have a bunch of crew to actually put out like fires or repair things. With this weapon offline, though, 2 shields should keep us safe. Because we spawn 2 beam drones. Okay. $24. Store. All right. I actually think that's a pretty good time to take a break. It was very spooky here for a second, but we just finished out all of our systems. We'll probably upgrade weapons next. Of course, then there's the cloaking to kind of be safe in a lot of fights. But I think with the mind control, like our volleys generally are a lot better now. Yeah, so let's take, let's do like a 3-minute break here. We'll get up, stretch, get a refills on beverages or whatever, and we'll get back at it. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Like, we'll be right back. Oh, thanks, Ratman. Sure, oxygen's actually still on. You know what? Let's do that. Oh, that was such a spooky fight. But I like how we took the opportunity there to like, oh, we should get back before. That we took the opportunity, like our first goal was to get out of that fight because it was gross. And we put ourselves though in a position where we could win it. and we got the money for it, and that got us in position to like be here. So yeah, a lot of times being safe in fights can actually still net you like rewards. The fight that we were talking about was 4 shields, combat 2, beam 1, charge ion, heavy laser 1, basic laser. With 4 shields. And so I hacked drones, small bombed their weapons. And the combat drone survived 2 hack cycles, but finally went on the 3rd one. I was just already gone to bed. Ah. Fun when you, especially when you only have 2 shields. Yeah, I didn't do it. Wasn't completely clean. I didn't flash shields when I should have. Bothering with you. Just go away. Yeah, but we had bought 2 reactors, so we managed to get a dope Hobie Road going into like a earlier. Why? That's the stuff you gotta tell Farb. Farb's all about that. I just shake my head. I'm like, why? Why would you do that to yourself? Farb's like, yeah, ultra kill. Sounds fun though. Attack the ship. Missile. Okay. Hack the weapons. They don't have a med bay. Am I fighting them? Black Sailor Face, nice. I guess. Slug on human. Slug should actually win because we have the training. Now we can start that funness. Cool. Okay. Mini beam only requires a singular shield. We do not have 100% dodge against the missile, so I can't like reset my crew health here. All right. Let's mind control. That's too late. Oh, I just got there. Nice. I wanted to take out the O2, so we have potential to create a suffocation room here. Woohoo! Money. Well, that's fun. All right. So we could buy a reactor. We could upgrade to Cloak 2. We could upgrade our engines. Upgrading our engines gives us 100% dodge. Upgrading our cloaking to level 2 gives us the 2 and 2 set where we shut down enemy weapons, but then we'll be cloaking through part of their weapons. We'll still potentially be vulnerable. And then reactor so we can power everything. I'm just gonna go with the engines here, I think. My rationale being getting to 100% with this hacking weapons, cloaking weapons on their volley, plus mind control to lower evasion. I think we'll be able to still fairly easily disrupt most enemy weapon systems without leaving ourselves vulnerable. 1, 2, 3. They need to take possession of an enemy ship intact. I'm pretty sure they won't let me do it. So, no. Okay, 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's close. Yeah, I'm getting 6 regardless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, this one's better. 1, 2, 3. It's fair noise. It's fair. Alright, so my volley with a guaranteed 4 damage to their weapons will take those 2 weapons offline and make us completely safe. So we'll actually do a weapons hack here after we cloak their volley. Like so. What are you doing? What are you doing, Crow? Now we'll take out their dodge. Hopefully. Next volley kills them, but we'll, right? Yeah, we have 4 damage, so. Well, that's gross. If you were a backer, what you mean of like FTL or just like in general, do I back games like... I don't think I've ever been a backer for anything. Oh, a baker. I caught on. Would I be Del Revell? Yes. Probably. Oh. Hi, store. It's totally fine. So I was gonna go this way, but now there's a store here. $70 in the small bomb? Like, we could potentially find a really nice weapon. I think we had to go to the store. Oh, by the way, we're still in a solar flare. And I took my earmuffs off. Let's go to the store. Burst Laser 2. Yeah, finally. It's like the third one we've seen. What do we get rid of for it, though? Like... Just sell the small bomb. I mean, the small bomb's really good at, like, enabling us to get crew kills against the flagship, and then Crystal Heavy is, like... So Crystal Heavy's bad, like, phase 2. It doesn't do anything. But I can't, like, get rid of it currently. It's actually a really interesting question. Small bomb is crew kills, but I would want all the shots to have the best volley as possible. I 100% agree with you, Nohaza. So, alright. Like, what do we go against the flagship with? If we sell the small bomb here, we get Burst Laser 1, Hold 1, Burst, and the crystals, which are fine weapons. The crystal won't do much against the final phase, or phase 2, but it'll be okay in all the other ones. We just won't be able to get crew kills. Well, it'll be less likely. There's always a chance, like, maybe we'll cause a fire or something. Crystal, phase 2. Yeah, it does seem more likely that because I just can't really sell anything else. No, we're buying the Burst Laser too. Like, we're definitely buying it here. It's what I have to sell something to get it online. And then it is effectively going to be the replacement for it. So, like, if it replaces this, I don't get crew kills phase 1. Okay. If I replace this, then actually I have this weird damage volley right now. A little bit. Like, we actually lose damage, kind of. Where you actually, like, replace that, and... Like, we could I don't want 7 shots in 7 shots in a small bomb seems fine, though. And then, essentially, our weapon volley will be this, and the burst. So it'll be these two in the burst, so we'll have 5 shots in a small bomb. Yeah. Actually, I think I want to do that. Oh, no. We always plan on kidnap strats. 100% of the time we do kidnap strats. The only issue with this is I get, like, no repairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might actually just backtrack anyways. Because, like, to me, essentially we have the same loadout, except that I don't have to worry about a bunch of stuff, and I have crew kills on the table. I could see it going the other way, though, because, like, you... I mean, Oh, yeah. It is pretty smexy. Okay. We'll see if we can get value out of this jump. Reject their offer. Yep, that's a weapons hack. I don't want them to be in piloting and get a piloting buffer when I'm MC here. Yeah, like, we have 32 bombs. Like, I think this weapon loadout will be fine. It's just, like, it's actually, the bigger thing is, like, if I sold the small bomb, I would have more scrap, but when I realized I could double back and still hit the exit and maybe get value here, I was kind of more online for it. No, well, took down all the projectile weapons. Okay. Okay, 1 NG done. They're only gonna bring back one of their crew. Oh, FTL's a cruel game sometimes. What can I say? Crow, if you were to complete and win a run on hard mode with an enemy ship layout, you can choose the weapons within the power limits of sector. Wait, 1? Like if I had to like pick a ship in sector 1 that I have to try and run like the rest of the game with, because of like the limitations in sector 1, I'd have to go with like a Rebel Disruptor. Well, no, wait, you said layout, and I can't say the flagship. I don't know, like the Slug Light Surveyor is kind of tempting. There's also, well, you have Zoltan. Don't the Zoltans have disruptors? Have like drone control, hacking, and a Zoltan shield. That's incredibly brutal. Next up would probably be Lanny Bombers. Because you're going to have like boarding, mind control, and cloaking. And you can just win with that. Alright, kill the NG. Yeah, like, I mean, the fact that it has the 3 systems. Alright, you're at 75 health. And now you're on fire. Could waited for MC to come up. All right, let's go to the store. Let's finish up everything. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I think Lanny Bomber would make the most sense. Cool. All right, let's just go make money. Forward scout. Slightly gross. I'm tempted to go for the shield hack here with the MC, plus of how disruptive it is going to be for the repair bot and everybody else. I think I actually will, not my general, what I would do here. But I also only need to do, like, I need to hit a bunch of systems anyways. Okay, we still good? We still good? Alright, so the weapons are offline. I have these 2 jerk drones. I was thinking about hitting drone control instead of the shield room, but... I don't know. Like, I figured the repair bot was going to be active anyways. Wouldn't actually give me much of a benefit. Okay, this should kill the crew in here. Okay, still keeping an eye on if I have to cloak here. Bye, drones. Okay, FTL is still delayed. They still have a bunch of systems that need to be repaired. Okay. Okay, get a reactor, get that setup going. Next upgrade will be weapons. Weapons, shields 3, and then try and buffer out the rest of the ship for the flagship fight. Most likely, that's the plan. Ew. Okay, they have mind control. We'll first see what they're MCing. Okay, it's level 1 mind control. That's actually pretty easy for us to ignore, so we can just MC their pilot instead. Is this where I hack weapons to try and keep safe? Yeah. Alright, that's all we needed to do. Okay, small bomb offline, or the burst is offline. Not out of the woods yet here. Still online. Let's go ahead and just cloak here to buy time for our weapons. Also slows down their hacking. Or their glaive from firing. This is actually where we see how, like, the awkwardness of the weapon loadout. Like, we're safe, it's just, yeah. Generally speaking, we're safe. Okay, thank you. No, actually, let's... Okay, now my FTL is actually charged. Oh! Well, that was nice. Got 2 Mantis trying to put out a double fire in their shield room. I got to. I didn't have any reactor for it because of the ion locked up my shields too much. Okay, we're on a slight delay here. Probably gonna... Let's stop the repairs. Oh, I'm not cloaked right now. On account of I'm not cloaked right now. Hey, weapons are offline. Is that fish? No. That's, Primus. Okay, they're running away, which is super annoying. Can I get my MC online before it happens? Okay, the piloting is offline. I'd rather have scrap here. Okay, hack down the weapons. Okay. Whew, had so many crew. So many crew. How much is it to get weapons online? 75. $5 short. $5 short. It's a store. Okay, but thanks. All right, this is us now. Mantis are rebel controlled. Jeez. Name the ship. That is a confidential source. It may possibly have been, oh my gosh, can't even remember the actor's name. Dennis Hopper from Blue Velvet? I'm gonna go with Dennis Hopper from Blue Velvet. Right, is he the one who's all super into like Pabst Blue Ribbon? I don't know. Like it's either if that was the character between that name and the other thing that he's known for saying, Pabst Blue Ribbon is what's going to be allowed on this channel. Tell you that much. All right, so this is a lot of scrap. Fights could be a little gross against drones early on, but we could just cloak their first volley, dunk their weapons. I really just want scrap. We have quite a bit of money to make up. I mean, we could get crew kills against Mantis as well, but generally this is going to be a higher scrap reward sector for us, generally speaking. Oh, okay, well, we're starting off this way. See how it is. What about Zima? I remember Zima commercials. Oh, they used to be all the rage. All right, what are you hacking? Mind control? Okay, that's fine. If we hack their weapons, we have essentially 4 damage against their volley, which is pretty good. Yeah, okay, so we probably dunk piloting. Okay, it's only level 2 piloting. So we could potentially just dunk piloting, do 2 damage here, and then set them up to die. Okay, so burst 3, burst 2, hack evasion. It still means I'd let their volley actually fire. I mean, we could potentially still take damage from here. Asteroids, being bros. Will you sip a Heineken before drinking Newcastle? The Newcastle tastes extremely. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Oh, maybe that is just a weapons hack. For some reason, I thought my weapons were gonna fire first before I had it cloak, and it just didn't happen. I must not have powered them. And of course, this also takes 14, and they have the man bonus. Yeah, okay. I should have. Makes sense. 41 bucks. That's what I'm talking about. $41. Shields 3 is next. Okay, we can just cancel this out. That's not really an issue. We might not even have to use a drone part here, so let's not if we don't have to. Could just collect their volley if need be. Hey, I think they unlocked the achievement for dodging like 10 shots in a row. Actually, I think it's the opposite, where you have max engines and you don't dodge 10 shots in a row. Yeah. You're done. You're done. Distress. Buffer point. Terrified pirates of these rebels would find first. Do I want to know something cool? Is it an ice cube? There's only going to be one store in the sector. I still don't want to dive because you can get multiple dives. Which I don't want to get stuck doing multiple dives. I have no idea. Sorry, good luck. Didn't we like have like 12 fuel at like the store before the exit? We just got no fuel at all today. Division 1 is cool. Cool. Congrats. That's a giant missile. I'd prefer if you did not fire that. Nothing business, totally personal. Yeah, okay. We'll just fight off the borders here. Okay, 3 shots and a bomb still. Alright, 1 shield is good enough for the heavy laser. Whatever. Vent. Okay, we'll let the mantis die. Oh, that's an ion bomb. Boy, howdy am I cloaking the heck out of that. Okay, I have hacking up, so even if I break my cloaking here, it's fine. Unless I'm trying to kill this mantis before it gets back. Maybe. Never mind, that definitely didn't happen. Nice. Okay, so this room is gonna run out of O2 very quickly. You have pepper assemblies? Yes. I was a huge fan of them. It was not a waste of my time. Also, what am I doing without having a shield bubble online for this heavy laser? That might be a good thing. Might be worth considering. Yeah. I remember my high school. This was, you know, back during like the late 90s, and they did $1 million gymnasium renovation. And I was like, let's have a pep rally for the football team. Like, you just gave them $1 million. Let it go. But no, it's just Crow Reactor. Wow. Wow, okay. No, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, I thought we were friends, but whatever. I've been betrayed by many. I have a plan. I bought a whole 2 reactor last sector. Didn't you see that part? No. That just tells me that no one else plays right. Also true. I'm the only one. Streaming. Chewbacca doesn't stream. Mike hasn't streamed for a while. Ah, Hollow! Hollow's there. I, for some reason, forgot about him. I really just don't want to deal with this, even though we kind of also don't have the reactor for it. Okay, 3 shots should be okay. And I'll have to do, so 5 shots here, 2 there. Pretty safe fight the rest of the way. And by 5 shots there, I just fired 4 shots. No, actually, that'll be fine. So it's fine. Quit it. Good wrecked. Hollow's kind of good. Yeah. If you're into that, winning like all the time, even when doing challenge runs, like 90 minutes. That's what you think FTL is supposed to look like. I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and do this before I actually upgrade my weapons. Okay, 5 drone part seems good. Store. I'm pretty sure I don't care about that store. I do not. Demand surrender their goods. Of course, they're running away. They got this missile. All right. I don't know. I kind of want to go all in just because of the... I have to, like, damage a lot of stuff here. Okay, all my weapons have fired. Okay, good. We actually got in there with some fires. Wow, we crunched them. They must only have level 1 piloting. Nope, they had totally level 2 piloting. Okay. I mean, this could maybe be a crew kill at this point. That would be actually really nice. You can pick. There's a lot of chaos on that ship. Really? All right. Well, we tried. Okay, well, we actually did kind of asphyxiate here. But this is like now in a pretty precarious position here. Yeah, we just kill them. Wanted a crew kill, but that was not gonna happen. 40 bucks. $40. It's kind of unfortunate. Intruders on board. Cool. Triple borders. Fun. 2 beam drones. Flak 2. So this is actually a safe fight for us. As amazing as that sounds. So I'll try for an O2 crew kill here. Thoughts on minimalism? You mean like, oh geez. Hold on a second here. Like as an art form? I actually like minimal, like there's people who do like minimalist Lego sets, and I think they're super cool. Like the idea of using, like being able to have like a representation, being like, I totally know what that is. Oh, as a lifestyle? Yeah, I'm very frugal. I tend not to spend money, particularly on myself. That's a cloak. Just comic books? Yeah, I mean, but even like comic books, I just finished Promethea. I would still like to find some like nicer copies of a couple books that I had, but I put it together for half of what it sells for on eBay. So I find myself being able to like justify it. Overwhelming projectiles just to get in there, maybe crew kill, maybe get that repair bot done with. I mean, Legos are there, like, oh my gosh, check out this set. Do I have window capture? Do I on... If I do tier list, will you show the right screen? Oh, Nick, come on, what are you doing? Yeah, this is super important. Okay, you know what, just display capture. Yeah, sure, whatever, it's fine. It's very Inception-y, but that's okay. Perfect, that's amazing. Look at this sickness. Starry Night by Vincent van Gogh done in Lego. And you get like a little, there's a little Vincent that comes with it. That's painting the Starry Night. Yeah, it's a little, 100, I don't forget how many pieces it is. Oh, it's 2,300. So normally it's 10 cents a piece, so that should technically be like a $230 set for 170. All right, we'll get rid of that, sorry, we're back to FTL. Gonna need to kill a few more pirates to afford it. Okay, that's fair. All right, are you dead now? You should probably just be dead now. It's gonna be close. All right, there we go. Clone Bay's offline. I wanted money, not crew. Why? So here's a fun thing about a Lego. Did you know that Legos appreciate in value 10% annually? They do. There's actually an article in the New York Times that essentially if you invested in Legos, it would be better than investing in gold and silver. Just throwing that out there. It's bonkers. Not all stuff, but yeah. So Like when we were starting doing the comic stuff, I had picked up a Darth Revan figure for my brother. It was a freebie with a May the 4th promo. I think I had to spend like $40. And he's in California, and he was going to try and get one, but couldn't because it's California and their store was hit, and they just ran out of the promotion. And so then I get it, and I was like, hey, so I got one for, my nephew. He's like, oh, it's not for my son, it's for me. That's my figure. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, no problem. So like I said, it was free with I think it was like a $40 purchase. He sold it on eBay because I found out that they were selling for a hunk of change for like 135. And it's like maybe 6 years old. So I bought a set for 40. We got a figure that sold almost for 4 times its value. Are you saying you're sitting on a fortune? Well, it's only a fortune if I sell it. It's not really a fortune. So like I used to, the local grocery store chain here called Kroger's used to like do these ridiculous sales of like 75% off their Lego sets. And so I would just buy them because they would essentially just go up in value anyways. So I do have a stockpile. Like I was buying like, $200 sets for $50. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stock market. Bah. Okay, so let's upgrade weapons. Yeah, I don't want damage on my ship. No, thank you. Oh, this is just the delivery drone parts, which we still might do because we have like 2 blue options that are pretty good money. I think that's what that was. Wow, we're not gonna make any money. That's not good. I really need to make money here. All right, let's see what the options are. All right, weapons is 55 to 70 scrap. And this is 40 to 55. So we're doing this. Now what's fun about this one is this is locked in. Like I just quoted you hard numbers. I didn't say small scrap or high scrap reward. So like you could get this event in Sector 1 on like Slug C that, starts with Mind Control or Lanny B. And then you could like jump to the next and get like potentially upwards of 55 scrap in a Sector 1 jump. Yeah, we'll do weapons. Yes. Okay, so small bombs online. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I'm gonna think that's 2 jumps. I'm gonna roll it. If we need to. Hi there, storage cache. Neat. Stop emceeing my crew. It's kind of rude. We'll see if we can get away with having to not use a hack here. All right, not bad. We'll get another volley up and try again. And we're good. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Nice. 57. Actual money, cool. All right, if I'm doing crew kill, I will need this. 2 reactor. This isn't as important. And I'm gonna stop here. Well, no, we'll take the next jump, and then I wanna point something out. Uh-huh. Not gonna happen. All right, so midway through Sector 1, we upgraded to level 2 sensors, which had anywhere from 3 to 5 blue options in every single sector, and we never got paid off for it. Never once. So, if people are of the mindset like, oh yeah, just spend 20 scrap, upgrade piloting for 1 event in ion storms, 1 event in nebula beacons, or, you know, let's get an NG, which, you know, might get up to 2 to 3 blue options in some sectors. We had an blue option for a mere 12 bucks that never paid off. So, like, why don't you grab an NG for 50 scrap for blue options? You just, like, you might not get it. It's unfortunate, but, like, it is, like, the reality of it. It didn't hurt us. I don't think it was, like, the wrong decision. There might have been a spot late, like, really late in the run where we didn't, like if I had 12 bucks, we maybe made a different store decision. But, like, it would have been, like, in Sector 4 or 5, where it was, like, really close. But yeah, it's kind of funny when you think about, like I said, I have no idea how many jumps we took with that augment that did not actually pay for itself. You arrive at an outpost close to the small Federation base. Your access code gets you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, so what's the meaning of this, and who are you? You explain your mission, and it is met with murmurs and cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Churchill of the NG Brigade speaks up. How can you possibly win with so little reactor? Well, you know, I just believe we have to risk all or save none there. And we explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. It is the small rebel flagship. Small Tully responds, it's settled. Small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off the small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck. All right, base 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't mind getting the repair plus some drone parts. I don't know. See, like Tully is well, one of the things is in this game, and this is bad. They almost all nouns are masculine in this game, except I think for the Rock Princess, but they use it for every single one. It's kind of unfortunate, but like I'm pretty sure they almost use he pronouns throughout the entire game for like characters. Though the crew themselves are like, they have like ones that show like long hair or whatever. There's some things, but yeah. The Zoltans, yeah. Tully is a woman? Really? Cool. Dig it. Because it's hard for me to like separate it from like Dolphin Chemist and like Billy Wynn Kirby's, where Tully is constipated or Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's a lot to take in. All right, let's try and make some money here. We have a lot of systems we could upgrade. Yikes. All right, let's do the old weapon hack, shall we? Let's shall. Okay, we'll just deal with them. We'll mind control them to do 1 damage to their weapon system. So flak's offline, their weapons are desynced. That's pretty good for us. And their clone bay's on fire. Also good for us. Pretty sure we have full shields training now. Okay, we want to mind control the ones trying to put out the fire. Because they should give up. Yep, there we go. Now we just have this one crew left. Big B. Yeah, I know, for totally it's true. There's a couple. Don't you dare give me crew. Don't you do it. Don't you give me crew. I want you to give me, like, fuel and high scrap rewards. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I did, you know, that's part of playing FTL. You know, I wanted scrap, I didn't get scrap. So, you know, I will just use my considerable amounts of brain power to make do with this, all right? You know, that's just what I do, okay? That's how you win consistently, is you're like, all right, try and make some lemonade from these lemons. I don't know what button you're talking about, so definitely not. That's interesting. Whew, okay. Crew kills aren't as necessary now. Big registration. Okay, they do have an ion intruder. I saw that hot garbage coming on in. I kind of don't even want to deal with it. See if we can blow it up before it lands. We're safe otherwise, so. Wow, we blew up 1 of 3 drones. All right, kill that, kill that, kill that, kill that. Ah, I didn't get there. 3 crew, 3 health. So, like, if it wasn't for the an NG, if it was a different kind of crew, we would have. Yeah, I guess I'm doing that and upgrading a reactor. How is the dodge? 75%. So we still had level 4 engines. So we had level 1 engines, which is plus the piloting bonus, plus the cloak bonus. So that's how we got there. Like if we remove them all out, that's where our 15% comes from. Yeah, if they were all the way iron, then it would have only been 60%, but... Cool. Store. Maybe. I kind of doubt it, but we still like want to make money, and we're like we should be really safe in any fight we do. Well, the 4 ion just stacks on top. Like, if you don't have any ion in it, you get completely locked out, so you can't repower it. Maybe. Close. Am I going for the kill here? Yes. I mean, some of them are trained in combat. 2 of them. One of them's an NG, so, you know, like, they're trying. Alright, make sure that clone bay is just offline. Bum, bum. Ah, Darren, get your sleep. That's what VODs are for. It's all good. All right, will you pull the mantis? No. Close. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum. It was like raising a racing sloth. What about a racing snail? The never-ending story. Hail them. Sure. All right, that could be empty, but I could also get the repair, or we could hit the store up and I sell this for 27 bucks. I get to 100. Okay, that would get me the small bomb online. And if there's like a pre-igniter, then we just sell the small bomb. Stealth weapons, though. Double halberd beam, though. I only have 7 power in weapons. I think I do want the stealth weapons. I don't need him. All right, Ratman, good night. Subscribe, you can get hacking stun. Like, I had this instinct to pick up the stealth weapons, but I probably don't need it. And I think getting small bomb online would be better, assuming I have reactor for all of this. Maybe. Yeah, no, I am aware of. It's getting these to be able to fire when I do a level 3 cloak. That's really nice. I want the small bomb online. It's a weapon buffer. Yeah, this should be okay. So the halberds, because I don't do cheeky swipes. If I did cheeky swipes, the 2 halberds would be good enough for phases 1 and 3. I'd be too short for phase 2. My halberd swipes only do 8 though instead of 10. So it's only 16 plus the burst plus 3. It's 20, 22, and 20. All right, this is it. The Roman flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, Federation fleet will have a chance to survive, and there's no turning back. All right, what are you hacking? Slightly unfortunate. That's our crew kill enabler. Do I want to mess around with a crew kill? No, not getting a fire there is not good for us. Flash shields. Big cloak. That's gross. Okay, partial kill. Ions coming in. 70, 25. I kind of don't want to screw around with this, to be honest. Okay, missile system's offline, so we can actually cloak the ions here. Okay, because I can cloak the ions, I'll take the opportunity to maybe be able to get a crew kill here in the shield room. Okay, that was good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 borders. Okay, whatever. 5 borders. We might have one in the kill room, but... All right, they died. How much health are you at? 60, 70. Cloak the ions. Small bomb missed. Might have got 2 more crew kills there. Might have maybe got 2 more crew kills there. Gonna go to the repair. Nice. Take the repair. Upgrade reactor, most likely. Okay, potentially another fight here. Chance to make more scrap. Okay, let us hack their weapon system. Yeah, I just don't. Let's just not. Let's just not. See what level the clone bay is. Okay. 2 at max. Okay, I would like to take that missile weapon offline if you wouldn't mind. I don't care if you do mind. Cloak. Yeah, we could have done better. Well, if I had shields 4 as well. Okay, let's stop the weapons repair. Okay, it is level 2 clone bay. $40 health, 70 health. Sure, why not? Bum, 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 bum. I have 45 bombs. Don't have to use. Whatever. I was like, we can just use a bomb here. I have a bunch. Runs over. It was going so well, and then it just get ruined right at the end. That's terrible. That's such a shame. So we might be able to get level 3 cloaking. I mean, we're just going to be doing kidnap strats, right? Probably. All right, chase down the flagship, discover it's heavily damaged from the previous fight, scans escape, redirect considerable power to its drones, get ready for a fight. Okay, 2 borders. That's fairly reasonable. All right. Let's do that. Got that. That. Okay, so beam's offline, this is offline. All the shots had to hit because their piloting is at level 1 after the halberd beam swipe. And with the MC pilot, their dodge is exactly 0. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna level 2 cloak right now. It's predominantly beam drones. Okay, heck that person apparently.
I mean, I could. Nah, it's fine. Fight's over. Just win it. Just win it and go home. Can't even use it. All right, we're just using mind control to cancel out their mind control, so nothing too fancy. Everything is powered. Let's go. Side of concession, yeah. You're not certain how you can fight amount of damage is the same. Looks like it's transfer power to teleport with some kind of super weapon be prepared. This is it. MC my pilot, get out of town. All right, that should be the only border we have to deal with. I guess we're doing this. That's about to hit my hacking. I prefer not. Okie dokie. So, do I want to hack missiles here and use my 5 shots against them to try and flawless the flagship? Sure. Is that a bad decision? Maybe. But our halberd beam's also almost ready, so... That'll do. We're just trying to get out of the surge as much as possible. FTL Legend, nice. Hey Scrum, how's it going? Pow. Oh, right, I'm hacking missiles. I was like, I should hack that. No, I'm hacking missiles. That doesn't do anything. What am I thinking of? Cool. Alright, GG's. Thank you, Biff. Jackson Bird, Dig Dug, Bozemaniac, Sub-Elemental, Ratman, Rakagak for joining the crew. Yeah, I don't know. At like one point, the scrap just felt like it fell off the side of the map. Like there was nothing. Just some reason there was no money. After we had like such a really strong start. The scariest part was the 4 shielded ship with the double offensive drones. That was not inherently a fun time. With the win. Eight more to go. Oh, geez. 55-45. Oh, it's 10 scrap short. All right, 43 ships defeated. 105 beacons explored. 1787 scrap. I mean, I think we just picked up some good money towards the end. I don't know.